What if I'm gonna run into that guy again? Oh, oh. Empress! Oh, just great. Where is he? Area of the fingers, current instance area can be confirmed at any time. Oh, it said the fingers 3. My bad. Yeah, 3. I said the fingers. Fringes! Okay? I don't have to pee.
Get good, scrub.
Computer, why don't you tell her that? Okay? Why don't you just build a time machine, tell her that I don't have to pee. Nor do I have to urinate, nor would I like to be euthanized, or whatever else you want it to euro. I don't even know. So, free time. What kills that thing? No. No, 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 no. No, that's not how this works. Let's
I
just
hope
kill
you
it.
like it hot.
So overkill. Hold on, hold, 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 hold. Now it just looks ominous and sinister. Anybody want some, like, spooky bedtime stories or so? I don't know, like, what do we do with this? I feel like there's opportunities to be had. Right click.
Really? This is not fun.
You know, he only falls asleep when you're here.
What?
Just kidding. What the hell?
Chad, a tree fell in the forest, and we saw it. Therefore, it made a sound. Anything to report? I've got a wedgie. I mean, no ma'am. Nothing to report. Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap nuggets! What is this? That didn't scare me at all. Weapon. Oh, come on. And then I got on the... He was sitting right there the whole time. I knew I was getting baited. They put me on the back seat. This is gonna get on and go. Wait. And then you just hear in the distance, just, ah! Mother, pizza!
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
No. Blow the crap down. Okay.
Caution. You are in breach of port protocols. Clear the station confines.
I'm trying to leave. What?
I thought I was there. Apparently I wasn't.
Okay then.
Yeah. It just happened.
I've been having this in my inventory forever. Junior's about to be like, wow, Silver, wow, you're just doing this? And I'm gonna be like, yes, June. Yes, I am. No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying. Yes, June. Yes, I was. What is a hub?
I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up.
I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, sir. My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. I just realized I forgot to start one of my scripts. Actually, two of my scripts. So I can't move my character. So, give me a second. Well, probably multiple seconds, but give them to me. Because I can't do anything right now. So, first things first. Liza's peace script. John. Anything to do with diesel greens? And death counter script. No, I mean the pineapple pizza. You mean the abomination? Okay. Now, let's see. Let's first check this. Okay, that works. And I can move. Alright, good. All of my scripts are working. Very good. So, last time we were here, we got through what turned out to be a, like, 2-ish hour intro of the game. To where we figured out that we are a puppet that can lie. And that this story, or this world, has essentially added a new law to Isaac Asimov's 3 laws of robotics. And they also reorganized Asimov's laws of robotics. So, the 3 laws, according to Asimov, are, the first law is that a robot may not, through either action or inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Second law is that a robot must obey the orders of a human being unless it conflicts with the first law. Third law, a robot must preserve its own existence unless it conflicts with the first or the second law. This world adds a fourth law, that a robot may not lie. Now, they have replaced the word robot with puppet, and they also flip the first and the second law. So, what ended up happening whenever we wake up in this world is we find out that we need to find Geppetto. We are in fact Pinocchio, and we need to find Geppetto. And we come upon a world where basically all humans that we found, except for maybe her and her back there, has been killed. Oh, and her in there has been killed brutally at the hands of puppets. And that is because what they call the Grand Covenant has been lost, which is essentially the manifestation of the three laws of robotics, with the inclusion of a puppet may not lie. So our job at this point is to find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard, and that's all we know. And we managed to make it to Elysian Boulevard, and we are about to proceed from here. So that's literally everything that we know up to this point. And I must say, I am incredibly pleased with this game so far. Because not only do we have a pretty solid Souls experience, we've also got story that is actually being presented in a reasonable way that can be followed and absorbed without having to read an obscene amount of tooltips and unorganized everything and being forced to piece it together. We do have to think, that is true, but we are being presented with information in a cohesive manner, and I very much appreciate that, because that is something that Souls games, particularly the From Software games, struggle with quite a bit. That the stories are there, and they're good, but good luck finding them. Also, I didn't see this guy until I was grinding off stream. Also, I did a lot of grinding off stream. So, motivity is now at 30 over 15. So we went up 15 levels. From there, I got a vitality to 22 and capacity up to 15. I leveled quite a bit because I like grinding in these kinds of games. That's just relaxing to me while I listen to books. Hey June, how are you, ma'am? What is up?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Which means that he stole this. Also, yeah, this merchant and the last merchant are also the other two survivors that we found. There's also some kind of plague going about. So, just to say what's going on there. see. What's all this? We have some of this. We have Jiminy's Iron Protection. What is this? Temporarily protects current Ergo even in death. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Jiminy. When used, Death Ergo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. Jiminy model was designed so it could be fed Ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you. Simply protects Death Ergo when hit. What do you mean? When hit? When used when there's Death Ergo to reclaim, it reduces the Ergo loss from being... You lose Ergo from being hit? When you're trying to get back to your souls? Or Ergo when you're trying to get back to your Ergo? Your dog, I heard you like Ergo. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Now that's news. So what is this? A new weapon. Electric coil stick head and stick handle. It's a blunt weapon. Huh. We'll have to get some of that. Where do we get the souls for it? Okay, don't touch the button. Start on some Gilroy's too. You mad at WoW again? Didn't you just start WoW again? Also, I did see you go into Gilroy's 2 a little while ago on Steam. I am absolutely loving this game. The story so far is phenomenal. And actually decently easy to pick up on. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you still have to look around and read stuff and, you know, find things out. But the way that it's presented is in such a way where, like, it makes sense. You know, like, you're actually being presented with the story within the game instead of being forced to, like, look at all kinds of random tooltips and piece things together from incomplete information. Like, it's so nice. Reminds a lot of Bloodborne, so I actually felt the same way, and that makes me happy, considering that Bloodborne is not on PC at this point. It may never be, so therefore I can't play it. So I'm glad I have an opportunity. Wait. Okay. See what I mean? But getting lore and story just throughout the world, just like this. Benigni's Track Landmark Guide 2. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is a bridge on Ellison Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The unholy Hoberos, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but also have donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, The citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the Alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Umberos mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginnings, ends, and its essence. Reporter Medora. This guide was made with the support of the Nickney Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. You love digging through the lore of the Souls games? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I really enjoy digging for things as well, but, like, whenever it's so obscure that you're not sure, like, where and when to look for things.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Wait, where's he pointing? Oh. Oh. Jiminy actually leading us on a side quest? What's up? Hold up, hold up. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect a butterfly lighting up red to point out its location. The characters near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Oh, we gotta kill it. Oops. So it's like the lizards. Characters should tell you important things whenever you find them, otherwise what's the point of NPCs? Shops. Basically. I agree that, you know, in a lot of cases that should be the case, that they should tell you what's needed. But I don't think it's like... I don't think it's like absolutely unequivocally necessary. Yo, woman in the window. I don't mind, like, finding things. God!
It's so dark.
It didn't scare me at all.
I can't see a thing.
Job! What is up, sir?
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one, may I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Yeah, that's messed up. So... that's something that we don't know much about. at this point is the petrification disease. But we know enough to say, like, this is big bad no bueno stuff. And she wants us to go and get her baby and bring it back into an infested quarantine zone. Basically saying, bring my baby to me so my baby can die with me. So, like, what do we do? Should we accept the quest and do it? Or should we, okay, we could accept the quest. And then if we find the baby and find out more information, we can refuse later. I'm thinking, I don't know. Let's see, what do you look? Souls lore, is that if you're not sure if you're getting it correctly? Some theories feel like dead ends or perhaps a dead end, and that's not. Yeah, like, it's nice to be able to know, what's what as well. Even if you are being forced to explore. Like, I like the exploration, but I also like knowing that you're right or wrong, Watched the movie, but all the plot twists came from the description on the back of the DVD case. Or what's the point of the acting? I mean, I feel like that's kind of a weak analogy, but I get it. The player chooses to explore, or they should be rewarded with answers in some way or another. Like in Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1, there was always a reason to dig deeper. Yeah, that's what I mean. I like the amount of lore that you need to be able to understand the story and what's going on should just be presented, like what Bungus is saying. But if you want to dig deeper and find out, like, everything that you can, then I like the fact of, like, finding things, like finding, magazines, lore books, reading tooltips. Like, that's the stuff that I like getting the extra lore for, not the main lore, if that makes sense. So, like, this seems to be presenting the main lore up front and center, and I like that. And the fact that I'm trying to be thorough, and I'm finding extra bits of lore throughout, is making it that much more rewarding for me. So, GB, what is up, sir? Reminds you of what I always tell y'all, you were loved, appreciated, and highly valuable. You are too, sir. You are most exceedingly loved, appreciated, and highly valuable. And Jesus loves you, sir. How you doing, GB? If you want to be a liar, then lie about doing stuff you don't want to do. So this is... You're saying, Bungus, that this is a truth or lie choice? Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, there was way too much wasted time for engaging in lore digging with zero reward. What do you mean, Jin? I'm gonna refuse, because I don't feel good about this.
Oh. No. Please. I'll do anything.
If we come back, if we find the baby, and we find out that everything is on the up and up, we will bring her the baby. But at this point, I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright. You again? I gotta get used to the range. Cause like I feel like I should be hitting. Whoop. That move, if you can pull it off without getting hit, is so satisfying. Whoop. Nice. We got a new weapon. Okay. Also, I love the fact that you get to sharpen your weapons like that. Okay, let's look at our new weapon. As a weak analogy, it's how every Souls game works. Play the game, watch cutscenes, talk to NPCs, but learn nothing about how everything ties together, unless you read item descriptions. So, I would call it a weak analogy simply because the back of a DVD case is just a summary. Whereas, like, you're not gonna learn, like, everything in the summary of the back of a DVD case. Like, so, whereas within a Souls game, you're gonna learn something with all the reading. You just have to do way more work than I think you should have to do. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. When you reach the weight limit, it greatly slows your speed or your capacity. Okay, hold on, hold on. So, here we go. So, we lose some durability. Where's the damage? There we go. So we lose some, actually quite a bit of attack. And Fable charge. And damage reduction rate. So this is, it's a motivity weapon. I bet once we upgrade it, it'll probably be okay. Because we're at +1 on our bleed. I am curious about the moveset though. Hold on. Very short range weapon as well. Just okay. I do like my sword though. In Dark Souls 3 with the Dragon Prince and Elden Ring with all the random bosses that lead to nowhere. No NPC mentions them. More like Beaststroke Warrior beat this lava salamander. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Torn Doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast. Death, 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 death. I'm alive. It itches. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yo, what are you? My dude picked up a bigger sword and creepier sounds. What am I hearing? Okay, shortcut. I so very much like the level design of this game. Like it's really got that, you know, shortcut, with satisfying progression in between thing down really well. Wait, we can cause environmental damage? That's new. That's good to know. He's a dapper one. Bro, he's got reach. Hold on, I see him, Lotus. Jeez. I gotta get better with the countering, or the parrying, however it's called. Nice. Alright. I'm talking about summaries as they are. Well, the point you were making, you were saying, imagine if the... Imagine if the spoilers were on the case. You know, point of watching the movie. Well, that's true. Spoilers need to be baked into the performance and overall plot, otherwise it's nonsense. Which is what Souls games are. Nonsense unless you spend hours reading item descriptions or watching more videos. It's bad design, even if some people like it. Okay. That's a fair point then. Hello?
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Did I just kill Murphy? Did I just kill his friend out?
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Okay, Chad, if we find Murphy, we need to send him to Toma. Was that a Resident Evil dog reference? The... Shit. The dog's coming out of the window. Shit. The nonsense story was told before your character arrives. You're observing an aftermath. So to be more of an archaeologist, and also, Lawrence, not spoilers. Explanations to what you've seen already, but have more context to. I think you're both making good points. So, wait. Well, no. I think we're talking about both Souls and this game. I think we're just talking about lore in general versus story. So, okay, June's talking about Souls. Yo. Standard insulation converter. What is that? Okay, so basically, I'm kind of talking about both. Which I'm kind of taking this to becoming a discussion about, like, story versus lore. So, what I would call story is whenever, that's good, we need that, is whenever you have the things that's going on around you being presented up front and center, that you don't need to, like, dig through something and work to find out what's going on in and around you, or, rather, in the area around you and the things that are pushing you forward. Like, you shouldn't have to work to find that. Whereas, because that's your motivation for why you're even here. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have to work to get that motivation. That's a story. That's what should be presented up front and center. Whereas lore is the things that can be presented up front and center, but more often than not are presented as, like, supplementary things, typically through, like, tooltips or bits of magazines and posters, etc., minor NPCs that just kind of give you extra information. You get rewarded with lore through the exploration of the world. So, where I think the main discussion of this is going is that should story be presented in the same way as lore? And I think that's where we're coming to a sort of disagreement over Souls. Because the Souls games, and Elden Ring in particular, present the story primarily through the mechanisms of lore that you need to work to find the things in the story that push you forward and gives you motivation. And so that's why I think, personally, and I think this may be where Bungus is going, that the stories in the Souls games and Elden Ring are weak by comparison of something like this. Because with Lies of P, the thing that you're doing, the motivation of why you're doing it, is presented up front and center. And the supplemental, information is being presented by exploration through reading tooltips, magazines, posters, so on and so forth. So you're getting both good storytelling and you're getting good lore mechanisms. Whereas everything in Souls games typically tends to be told through lore mechanisms. And while there's nothing wrong with that, I think, June, that you make an excellent point. That the thing with Souls games is the fact that you are coming into a story that's already happened. You are not the main protagonist, essentially, of the Souls stories. You are someone that's coming in and dealing with the results of a story. And you need to find out what happened. Therefore, the presentation of lore is a stronger mechanism for that type of storytelling. It's just it's very much harder to engage with storytelling that uses that as the primary mechanism. Have I presented both of your points in a fair way? Because that's how I'm understanding both of you. Does that sound fair? Also, I really like this item. We're getting a lot of extra stats with not that much weight gain. That increase the attributes of resistance to puppets. Enhance resistance to electric shock. Very good. The pen that's newly developed by Workshop Union. It has good design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Okay. But as far as just saying, like, there's too much reading, one needs to win. There's just a point of view, so you can easily concede if need. Take him out. I don't know. It's not a shouting match or anything like that, but I feel like there were valid points to be made on both sides. That's why I wanted to, really think through the points. I wouldn't even call it a disagreement per se. See, that's where I think that, it's a matter of opinion, Mungus. I don't know if I would call it bad design. I think I would call it design preference. Because if the design functions in the way that it's intended, meaning like, does it portray the information in a way that can be discovered? And does it succeed in that purpose when the design succeeded? Versus, like... Oh, jeez, that scared the turd nuggets out of me. Okay. Versus like a goal has been set, for a particular design or what have you, and it not only doesn't do the thing that it's set out to do, it actually hurts the experience, then I think it failed. Of course, I do have, I do generally have unpopular opinions about design philosophy, just in general. Because, like, there's been a lot of times where I'll have friends that have very strong opinions about, like, movies or games or whatever, and I end up defending the thing in question. Because I'm observing what the intent is trying to be for a thing versus what somebody wanted it to be. That's where I do criticism differently. I'm looking at what an intent is supposed to be. You know what I mean?
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Whereas I find most people tend to base what they like and don't like based on what they want a thing to be, instead of trying to observe a thing for what it's intended to be. If you can see a thing for what it's intended to be and still not like it, then that's cool. But in my mind, like, I don't think it's cool to, like, try and force a different intention upon someone else's design. That's where I kind of have disagreement. Just in general. Okay, so we have a advanced weapon. This does electric damage. Okay. Lots of... Okay, so basically we need to do elemental damage with this. Versus just straight up damage with the... My sword still does quite a bit more damage. Everything is intended to be difficult Souls games. Why should storytelling follow different difficulty? Again, intent. If that is the intent of the developer, great. You know, if that's what they're actually aiming to do, then and they succeed in that, then great. let them do it. But like I said, by my own definition, if I can observe a design for what it is, and instead of trying to push my own, desires upon the design, like if I'm not trying to push my own desires of a design onto it, and I still don't like it, then it's just a matter of preference, and that's okay. All puppets will be destroyed. Why do I feel like I'm about to get jumped from behind? And that's kind of where I am with Souls games storytelling. Like,
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Hello, hold on. Speaking of story, Chad.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man, get lost. Wait, I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Can I move? Thank you. Okay. Hold on, sir. I need to get to my stuff. Okay. The challenger approaches.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
I like the fact that they kind of just pushed this on us all of a sudden. That was a really cool idea. Okay, don't try and charge a attack. I say that and then I do it again anyway. This dude's got poise for days. If you're using Souls analogies. Nice.
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
First try, Chad. Did we just find Geppetto? And we just killed a man.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Okay.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
It's not dangerous at all, just throwing that many sparks right in front of his face. Okay, first lie. So we actually did do our first lie toward the beginning of the game. It kind of forced us to do it in order to progress, which I didn't like. I wanted to try and do a truther run. For example, let's say get to Melania and Elden Ring. Attributes tells you the truth about America. How much of a no-crap moment? What snap moment would it be compared to doing the tedious NPC quest line? Finding the statue and using the spell no one uses. Which be like, that's it? Drink your Ovaltine? Drink your Ovaltine? Okay. But no, I get it. I do get it, but like I said, I feel like that's a design thing. And that's a design choice thing. And if it's the choice, if it's
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Hello? Assemble weapons through Eugene at the hotel or the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. The weapons features are decided by the handle and blade. Oh, I love this! I love the idea here. Marvelous idea. We will have to play with this at some point soon. Not right this second. There wasn't kept a nasty mouse inside. I did win against the Donkey Man. We are now cleaning out this area. Yeah, I think we actually got Donkey Man's outfit. Costume. Yeah, we got Donkey Man's outfit. All the things like that would make a big difference instead of having to read everything. It would, but again, it's all about intent of the designers. Let's see. Haunting apparel of the Mad Donkey reeks of brutal violence. The madman who was now terminally ill no longer feared puppets. Wait, the madman who was now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. The mask worn by the Mad Donkey. It was the mask of the one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth. Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. So, we have the items. First things first, I want to see if we can talk to Geppetto now. We're now supposed to clear out Krat City Hall. I want to say Krat City Hall is where the baby was. So we'll have to decide what to do about the baby. When when we find it. Bacon chicken? At least I have chicken. Also, June, you said this is your first time seeing this game, right? Behold! Kitty. That doesn't like us. Yes, Geppetto is in Pinocchio. Our character is Pinocchio. This game is a dark retelling of the Pinocchio story.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Okay. Ooh,
Get good, scrub.
I did.
Indeed.
I mean, okay. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I made Sassy Computer sassier. He now responds to the word indeed when said by itself. I forgot that it was the moonstones that you use to upgrade stuff. Okay, so if we get 3 more moonstones, we can upgrade our sword even further. Yo. Yo. Everything. Nope, this is, in fact, the Pinocchio world. And where's Geppetto?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Yeah, I think we've already... Wait, what's that over there? This wasn't here before, I don't think.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
See?
All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
And that voice you just heard was Jiminy Cricket. He's our kind of guide. He's actually sitting on our belt right here. He also makes a good lamp. Oh wait, I just noticed we have more Estus flasks too. Nice. I say Estus flasks. You get the idea? Okay, so I guess we have to clear out City Hall before we can talk to Geppetto. Good. Also, Chad, I have been ignoring my tea. I should not be doing that. Get some of that. Alright, June. Thank you so much for hanging out, joining the conversation, and, you know, having fun with us. You stay awesome, alright? I know it's late for you. Get some good sleep, alright? Jesus loves you. And don't get zapped. Getting zapped is bad. Right. Okay. Okay. Rude. All right. What is this? Just another person we can talk to? Okay, so I guess we're gonna get the indicator of we're gonna hear someone talking or whimpering or what have you when there's something that we can interact with, or person I should say can interact with. Right. Okay. Okay, as long as we get a heavy in, kill him in one hit or one combo. I don't like the sound, is what I keep hearing. Okay, shortcut. That was fast. Just come through here. Come around back. You heading to bed too, Bobby? Alright, thank you for hanging out, sir. Good crack to you. Get some good sleep. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, sir. Ah. Not sure if that's a boss. We're just gonna call bosses stuff that have the boss, you know, health bar at the bottom. Love it when that works. Very good. So I think those count as mini bosses. Sure. I have a lot of issues. Crack News issue 1124. Mr. Benigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place. It turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Benigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. Huh. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and even appears to react and respond to the playing children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconveniences to visitors. City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions. Is that Murphy? That was the puppet's name, right? You be my friend, everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. I'll be your friend, random tree person. Chad, do you want to be random tree person's friend? I'm still hearing random explosion sounds. I don't like that. Right. Sure. I feel like there should be more stuff here. Almost like I should have been jumped. Oh, I thought that would break. Okay. Nothing over here. What have we here? Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Okay. An amulet increases damage inflicted on puppets. We take that. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. We take those. Spectre. Use a star fragment at the tracks calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. Help your character in the boss battle. Should we? Chad? Okay. We're still on... Yeah, we're still on first attempt. Let's try it by ourselves first. Hello? Is this the puppet they wanted to dispose of? Because he is, in fact, terrifying. Jeez. Is that Murphy? Okay. was trying to parry that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. These two already? Goodness. I should have. Yeah, so he's gonna shock the ground now. That's interesting. Back and up instead. Very nice. I'm gonna pull over. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the special. Do this, start getting the hits in for the recharge. Okay, that was like shocking. Okay, that was unexpected. Just should have known I was gonna grab. Yeah, I gotta kill him soon. Okay. Come on now. No, no, no. Okay. First try. That was so obscenely close. Okay. What is this over here? Friends. Faded whistle. Okay, what did I just get? This got a lot of ergo, by the way. Okay, we just got some charged storage battery. Legion Arm core part. Scrap Watchman sensor core. Oh. Legion Arm with immense power can be crafted by Eugenie or Benigni Craft Machine. Plan of Krat City Hall's Watchman ultimately failed. Watchman, whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept throughout Elysian Boulevard. So we got a core that can activate the P organ. Activate the P organ allows ports to be equipped. P organ is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like that. Enigma assembly tool to assemble and disassemble weapons blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available throughout Stargazers and Eugenie. Dealing with a non-human enemy was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles focusing on making the greatest weapons. Shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. The strange appearance of a hunchback was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, a broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy received Murphy as a gift and never let go of it. That was Murphy. We killed Murphy. It makes me sad. Faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. Children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments, at least, he was a children's police officer. That's sad. I wonder if we go back to the kid and blow the whistle. Will he... Benigni's guide? Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Benigni Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Benigni, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards. Lorenzini Benigni. She went in alone. To stop everything. Oof. Hello. What's going on over here?
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Okay, we need the graveyard key. Okay. But I kind of want to go back to the kid. Where was the kid? Chad? Help me remember. Oh, here we go. It helps me. Very good. See, now that's quality of life.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Sure. Okay. Right. We are doing more damage against puppets. Definitely tell. There's some. Okay. Where's the kid? He over here? No, so that went back to the bridge. Kid was over here, I think. We didn't go down over there. We could explore over there later. Nice. Loving the environmental damage. It was right over here. Right? one of these windows. There he is.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Okay. Oh, wrong one.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
So do we have to find the other three? Do we still have the whistle? We do. Okay. Still scared me. I forgot that quick. It's too bad we can't go in and see the people. If we're a puppet, like, we're not gonna get sick. Okay. See more to do with Tama. Like, I wonder if we're gonna end up finding the other three. Y'all hear that, right, Chad? I'm not crazy. Too crazy? Yet, am I? So I'm seeing that Twitch chat is disconnecting. Okay. If anybody's been saying anything and I haven't been responding, try saying it again. My Twitch chat just randomly reconnected. Bacon wrapped barbecue chicken is delicious, confirmed. I can believe it. So we just, I don't know if you saw, but we killed the boss, the big, nice. The big police officer looking dude. He's dead. Killed him first try with not much health to spare. And no more healing items. We were on recharge. Oh goodness. This game is good at getting me. I keep forgetting to be cautious around corners and stuff. So we took the whistle, because that turned out to be Murphy. blew the whistle outside of Tomar's window. It made him both happy and sad at the same time. Where are you? Windstone, nice. I think we just need one more. And we can upgrade our weapon to +3. Lol, get wrecked. Can they climb? Okay. I'm gonna press that. Also confirmed. Backstabbing in this game is immensely satisfying. See you there. You almost killed me dead. Good job. I know I don't need to kill you, but now I need to kill you. Out of principle, sir. Right. Okay. So back to Hotel Crash, I suppose. So we need to talk to both Geppetto and the girl.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
Just a second. Okay. By the way, Bungus, how was your weekend? What did you get up to? Get him! Will you let us pet you now? It's only, he's less offended now. You're playing the Resident Evil games for October. Nice. You're doing them all in numbered order? What's your strat there? Geppetto's office. Nice. At least where he's staying. What's all this? It's very nice. Hello? Change shape. Those saved shape memories on this device. Change shape.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Okay. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Put quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. To equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. We have a talent tree. Interesting. Very interesting. The Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake first. Now you're doing 6. After that, Village. And then the 4 remake. Is that like the story order? Like, why are you going for that in particular? Priest Tulsa? Wait. Okay, wait. Charge stagger enhanced. Fatal attack enhanced. Stagger duration. Enhanced. Lower damage when discharged. Lower damage when dodging. It's fatal attack. Pulse cell charge. Okay, so I'm slightly confused. Do I have to put... Like, okay, so this is to increase pulse cells. Pulse cell charges. I can put anything I want here. As long as I put something in it. Okay. I don't really need weapon recovery speed. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Legion magazine effect enhanced. Increase the ergo upon eliminating an enemy. I'll take that. Okay. Okay, so now I have to do something else. Let's see. Let's guard regain recovery by 1. This could help. I can make stuff in order. Makes the order say I wanted to start and finish the better entries. Okay, so I know some people have mixed feelings about 6. So you find 6 to be one of the better ones? Honestly, I enjoyed 6. See? Against the stagger attack of charge attacks. Let's go with this so we can get more health back. For guarding. Get right there, okay. There was another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Let's go with this instead. Hail, son of Jedi. What is up, Zach? Okay, so let's see. It's the attack of Fable attacks, yes. The reports, how many do I have? Oh, I only had 2? Man, the flashier the better. Right, so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Raw damage means nothing if you don't look cool doing it. At the moment, we have more healing capability, so that's something. Okay.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Raw chicken means nothing, since you can't eat it. How am I supposed to eat this without any sauce? Well, Tentec can swim better than a moth. I didn't know moths could swim.
Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
Butterfly, I don't think I get it.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
So we're just going about and saving all the people that Geppetto wants us to save. We're essentially being his errand boy at present.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Even when you're taking...
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Okay. What key did he just give me? Courtyard key. Okay. So I think I know where to go with that. The Stratsidale courtyard door that leads to Venini Works. Here I've been trying to say Venini. Venini, the factory owner, set out on his own to recover the factory and seized by the puppets. Still unknown whether he's dead or alive. I still don't get the butterfly joke. But okay. Ayrton, my good man. How are you, sir? It has been a minute. I was lurking in your stream while you were playing Luigi's Mansion 3. was very much enjoying it, though I had you muted at the time. I'm so glad to see you back, sir. How are you? Baxter, Freestyle, Rester, and Butterfly. My brain must be exceptionally tired today, because I feel like I'm missing something. I get the other three, but well, they're indeed. Yeah, for a Switch game, it's very pretty. I was surprised at what I was seeing. Okay, you caught me just as I was about to be right back to Periton. I need to go and do some medical stuff super quick. Shouldn't be too long. Let me be right back, just a few minutes. I will run around 90 seconds of ads for folks that come in so they don't get a pre-roll. Also, chat, go follow Periton if you're not already. Excellent gentleman. That's why he's on the auto shout-out list. But be right back, just a minute. Indeed. Wait, 110. Really? Did that just happen? Like, did I just like just barely clip something? Okay. The heck? No. No. Let's just get back to the buggy and do the next area. Assuming we can get out. Yeah, Terry, everything's alright? Take him away! Wait! Who is it? Mother! I just destroyed a priceless heirloom for you because you were accused of stealing and selling a priceless heirloom.
Quaggin will not show you where. You run toward your death.
I'll do my best not to die.
That would be well advised. Goodbye. Probably forever. So sad.
The timing! The timing! I'll try not to die as I get knocked out. I hope you clipped that, Jenna, because that was perfect.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there.
No.
Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Dude, why didn't you go? Trying to spend time on my iPad. That is daggone Kids make tablets. Back in my day, the only tablets we had were stone tablets. You got one thing on the tablet. I want to sit here and talk about apps. You put one thing on the tablet, and that was it. Alexa, stop.
What would you like to play next?
Stop. No. I pressed the jump. Oh, come on.
Who came up with this plan anyway? If I made a mistake, I myself could remember. I'll take one here.
You know what? This is fine. You know, with the quality settings this low in-game, I'm probably getting like 900 FPS. Something like that. Why you stop? Why you stop? Why you stop? Clearly it stopped because it couldn't handle 900 FPS. Why else would you stop? Okay, I returned. But first, let me take a Jed, I just got this email that this now exists. The Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 collection on PC. We are getting the first Metal Gear. Let's see, we're getting the original versions of Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3 on PC. These used to all be on PlayStation exclusives. And the original Metal Gear 1 and 2. Which I've never played the original Metal Gear 1 and 2. If we can get Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC, we have, and maybe Peace Walker, I could do an entire Metal Gear franchise stream, and that would be fantastic. I love the Metal Gear games. So, I am very pleased about this development. Also, when are we buying Carrots and Sour Candy? You have anything in mind specifically, Jettison? Metal Gear, no alerts. Full stealth? We start everything over if we trigger something? Oof. Yeah, Burton, I saw that you're going full Switch streaming. Are you just getting burned out on WoW, or do you have any particular thinking behind that?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
What grief? Some spicy Mexican candy? I would die. Friday at Freddy's? Maybe should have went for the hard R rating. Wait, what? Oh, like I'm missing something. Abby! How are you, ma'am? What is up? Type drunk?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Well, nothing new, apparently. Okay. But yeah, Paraton and Abby, if you are not familiar with this game, this is Lies of P. And the character you are looking at is none other than Pinocchio. And Geppetto is upstairs. It's gonna pull through a full playthrough. It's a long one.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Fullness. You got a top reload? Nice. Hello. So, let's change it. What have we here? It holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth and is being used to destroy steel monsters. Dude, look at that. And would you look at that? Friday at Freddy's is apparently getting a movie. You mean Five Nights at Freddy's? Get us on? This game is gorgeous, honestly, Abby.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Also, if you haven't noticed, I added Indeed's a sassy computer. But I'm doing really well, Abby. Actually, Paraton and Abby, I need to get you both, in the next portion of my bot. I built something that allows, so it's like a thank you / perk system for people that have subscribed and cheered over time throughout the stream. And what it allows you to do is it gives you tokens that you can use to have Sassy Computer use ChatGPT to do whatever you want him to do. So, and I'm limiting that system to people that have and will in the future support the stream in any way. So, but for past support, I've been having to do the information manually. And so I need to get to yours and Abby's soon. like it takes a while to get each person's in. So I apologize if both of yours aren't in yet. But if you want to see it, tell me what you want Sassy Computer to do and I'll do it for you. So you can see it. Still playing WoW, just off stream. Really like your Switch and have all these games for it you want to play. So you made a decision to change. It's a risk, but you'll have fun. Even if the metric will lower. Yeah. I mean, you're always gonna lose metrics from whenever you do something different. Like, for example, for me, I seem to get the most success recently, as far as metrics goes, with doing Soul-style games. And while I enjoy them, I don't want to do just Souls games. You know what I mean? So I just take the hit whenever I do it. Do something else. But I've really been enjoying stuff like this recently. But if I want to play something else, I'm gonna play something else.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
I need one more. Need one more moonstone. Gonna get the crab souls? Wait, what crab souls? Like, you talking about, like that fighting game? When it was like all crabs? Let's see. How's the accessibility in this game? It's hit and miss. Let's put it that way. Cause, like, I can rebind almost everything. But, for some reason, the game does not allow me to rebind the WSAD keys, which is essential for me to be able to move. So I had to create an auto hotkey script in order to allow me to rebind WSAD by essentially forcing it through software. So it's one of those things that I'm like, bruh, it's 2023. You would think we would have that solved by now? Like, why do some games insist on not allowing us to rebind either at all or just certain things? But otherwise, like, I have to do, like, my mouse sensitivity stuff. But that's just that's a engine problem. That's not really a dev problem. But there again, I have to do scripts for that as well. Again, engine problems. More so than, developer accessibility issues. So I can't blame any particular person. Or, you know, our design mentality for that. That's just like technical limitations that I also can bypass with scripts. Okay. That's cool. And I also need to do workarounds like using my Stream Deck to do keys that I can't reach. Stuff like that, which again... Oh wait, I was gonna level up. I don't want to lose all these souls. Or ergo, I should say. But yeah, Farrington, after Luigi's Mansion, what are you going to be doing next? And what have you been doing, Abby? What have you been up to?
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Boop, boop. So I want to get my vitality to 30. Then I'll probably start working on some capacity or vigor. One or the other. Okay. Someone decided yet? The Tears of the Kingdom? Or Mario Odyssey? Have you played Breath of the Wild yet? Because maybe you can do Breath of the Wild first, since Tears of the Kingdom is a direct sequel. If that's something you're into. I'm playing Dave the Diver. Recently, before that. Tears of the Kingdom, some other random ones. Beat that already played, and then just okay. So yeah, your community's already up with you on that, and that's cool. And yeah, go for it. Okay. What is Dave the Diver?
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
And that was Jiminy Cricket. That guy's dead. Let's see. Yeah, but what's Dave the Diver about besides a diver who dives? Okay. Miracle cure. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist, Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Kirill, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread throughout Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. That's rather sickening. Scammers even in times like this. Hello, Governor. Or Governess. Okay. Diving collection game where you go fishing during the day. We're in a sushi restaurant. That's what you catch. That's fun. Also a story that takes you to bosses you need to beat under the water. Indeed.
Indeed.
Did my dude just hit me with a giant cog? Talk about being a cog in the machine, am I right? Haha! That one sounded better in my head. Indeed.
Indeed.
I have a feeling I'm gonna end up killing the Indeed trigger. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Wrong button. Rage against the dog in the machine. Lol. I need him to be over here. Okay. That's one way of doing things. Chad, did we just find the cheese? We did not find the cheese. You can put it. Jake, come here. Or not. Get your good stuff. Nice. Now for you, how am I gonna get to you? Bruh, you're rude. Okay, seriously, that's rude. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Not helpful. That could have been much worse. Bro. Alrighty then. chat, I have an immensely, unusually busy week this week. Which is why you see me streaming on a Tuesday, for one. So, I'm streaming today because tomorrow I have an appointment in the morning to get it evaluated for a new wheelchair. I have to get a new wheelchair every 5 years or so because... Hold on.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... a little, for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Well, it's a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Okay. That was random and unexpected. But I will take it. I'll also take that. Now, first, tell me what a Trinity key does for me. You take from the King of Riddles quiz. This key is... You probably unlocked something. No, it's a key. Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. The rumor has it that this organization is Krat's true master. Illuminati, Chad? Okay, so like I was trying to say before I was interrupted by riddles, is that every 5 years or so I have to get a new chair. Not because, like, the chair I have is going out, but because the parts manufacturers, like, either stop making them or coming up with new stuff or what have you. And so it becomes harder and harder to do maintenance on current chairs. Personally, I think it's a forced obsolescence kind of thing. Kind of like what Apple does with iPhones. Uh-huh. And so I have to start the process of getting my next chair tomorrow. So they say it's only gonna take an hour, but I don't believe that one lick. So I just moved the stream to today, just in case. And so, stream today, filter evaluation tomorrow. Lately I've been going to a Bible study every Thursday that I very much enjoy. And Friday morning, I have a routine pulmonology appointment with Shane. Jane. So, it's a throwing object. Can be swung powerfully. Like strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Sometimes simple is the most effective. Interesting. So yeah, Friday is a routine pulmonology appointment for my lungs. And Saturday, I am attending a wedding with a woman that I very much care about. Whenever I asked her if she wanted to join me for the wedding, I expected a polite response, a polite rejection. But, what she said instead was, of course, I'd love to go with you. And to me, that is giant, massive dubs. And also, a huge confidence boost. I hit the wrong button. Wrecked. Destroyed. Okay, so that's what it was in a mini boss. So that guy should not respawn. So yeah, he does respawn, never mind. He's becoming a normal enemy. So it's up to this point, that guy has been a mini boss. So whenever you kill him, he doesn't respawn. But actually, if he's... I didn't look at how many souls he gives. Oh yeah, and then Sunday, I'm teaching the kids at church. So, I've been doing that once a month recently. So, like you said, very active weekend for me. I'm sorry, just weak in general. $188. Ergo, that's not bad at all. Attention! Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Trying to get people organized to go wedding dress shopping with you on Saturdays, like herding cats. Yeah, that's not a part of the process that I envy anyone. Sure. By the way, do y'all have a date set? Okay, so if that's not a boss, I don't know what bosses are. Let's explore a bit. Still waiting on the visa process. So where are y'all at with the visas? Like Periton, are you trying to get the visa to come here first? Or Abby, are you trying to get the visa to go to the UK first? Like, what's the plan? Because if I remember right, last time we talked, Periton's gonna be coming here first. Okay, Periton's coming to the States. I just wasn't sure, like, where y'all were getting married. Like, y'all getting married here in the States? Don't have any plans for you to go there.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
What's that needs is... Yeah, he's the only one that needs a visa. Also, I really like this interpretation of Jiminy Cricket. Like, he's actually a bro. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there is more stuff. Gemini with the foreshadowing. Okay, that was close. Am I the only one getting iRobot vibes from this? Okay. So why do all the puppets want to kill me? That is part of the thrust of the story. So, are you familiar with Isaac Asimov's 3 Laws of Robotics. Hold up. Vector Manager's Report. You must have been eating. As per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the Ergo supplied by the Alchemist. Wait, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the Ergo supplied by the Alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of Ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the Alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the Ergo after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running Ergo production experiments lately, using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiment has something to do with the decrease in Ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Or are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager Factory 1, Nicola. Okay, so I mention Asimov's 3 Laws of Robotics because they directly tie into the puppets in this game. So, if you recall, the first law is that a robot may not harm a human being by action or inaction, and that the second law is that a robot must obey a human unless it conflicts with the second law. So, this game flips the first and the second law. And instead of the word robot, they use the word puppet. And they also add in a 4th law that a puppet cannot lie. So they call those 4 laws the Grand Covenant. And at some point prior to when we enter the story, somehow the Grand Covenant is lost. And the puppets are essentially just beginning to murder everything and everyone. And so, at the beginning of the game, we, Pinocchio, are awakened by the woman that we see in the hotel from earlier. The one with the blue hair. And she tasks us with finding Geppetto. And now we're just trying to find and rescue people that Geppetto is sending us to help. And I'm assuming that we're gonna figure out what's going on here as we go along. So, like, how was the Grand Covenant lost? How can we get it back? So on and so forth. Now, Pinocchio, our character, is special because he does not have to obey the 4th law, which says that puppets cannot lie. Pinocchio can lie, which presents interesting gameplay possibilities. So also, The game is throwing the tank run at me. I'm fighting my character from Dark Souls 3. Double shields. Also, Jiminy Cricket is final boss. Surprised. So, for those of you that did not catch it, I did a Dark Souls 3 challenge run recently. My first challenge run of any game, where I played Dark Souls 3 with only shields as my weapon, which is some of the lowest damage stuff in the game. I also limited my potential damage output, and I allowed myself for like the heaviest armor that I could find, and I called it the tank run. And that guy is basically my character from Dark Souls 3. 2 shields and massive armor. This is gonna be interesting. This is literally how I fought in Dark Souls 3. It's amazing. I'm stuck in his shields. Two shields would ever do something like that in the Souls game. Chad, why am I so hard to fight? It's like I built the thing to be invincible. Yeah, I need to find a way to get behind him. That's how I would fight myself. Okay, we can just do that. You're right, Chidori! So, wait. If I'm using Chidori, do I have to yell, Naruto! As I'm using it? And does he have to yell, Sasuke? Come here. I was expecting that to hold the charge so I let it go. Getting fed up with me. Hello. Legion Caliber. Okay. What did we just get? Okay. What is this? Gives me more physical resistance, disruption, shock, and break resistance. Parts that affect public circulatory systems can enhance resistance to shock. Shocking. Cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop also has an additive that alleviates status elements. Okay, we need to find ourselves a bonfire. Or stargazer, whatever you want to call it. Did I miss an item? I'm hoping that that guy's a mini boss and we don't have to fight him again. Monka? Why did the lights turn red? Hey, yo, come here. Motivity crank? Ooh. A handle upgrade. That's our first handle upgrade. Stopping time soon. Alright, sir. Thank you for jumping in, hanging out. You stay awesome, alright? Drive safe. Jesus loves you, sir. And have a good rest of your evening. And, speak of the bonfire. Let's grab this first. Okay. No, you! Okay. Workshop Union Culvert. Okay, let's go back to the hotel, because we can level.
I'll use my power to help you.
So yeah, Abby. Sophia here is the one that woke us up and activated us. So, she has the ability to manipulate Ergo, which is what I'm thinking is the, whatever it is that, like, is the souls of, like, or the energy sources of puppets. It almost seems like it's the soul of puppets. The game needs shock traps. I don't know why I just now saw that. Yeah, traps would be interesting. I'm trying to remember, could we use traps in, like, Elden Ring? I don't think we could in Souls games.
I'll use my power to help you.
Just short. Says it's both a power source and a currency. Okay, so it's a power source. Okay, Chad. Usually around this time in the stream, I take about a 15 or 20 minute break to take care of medical stuff, inhale a super quick snack, and finish my tea so y'all don't have to watch me do all that. So I'm gonna take 15, maybe 20 minutes to do that super quick. So in the meantime, I will run around 90 seconds of ads. So folks that come in don't get a pre-roll. Take the opportunity to go and grab a snack, grab some supper, drink, whatever you like, or whatever time zone you're in, lunch, breakfast, whatever. Stretch, whatever you need to do. And leave the tab open, if you would be so kind. And I'll be right back, as quick as maybe. So, be right back. I love your faces. Well, I mean, I was actually about to eat some cheese. I was thinking. There you go. That's our focus. I probably missed one in every zone. Living globals! They're here too! I thought I had gotten away from the flippin' Vormals. What's wrong with you people? This is what your life has come to. This is what all of your lives have come to. Watching a random dude in a wheelchair with a pipe sticking out of his throat, drinking water in a video game. Just let that sink in. Just let it sink in for a minute, okay? What is it exactly that you're doing with your life right now? What is it that I'm doing with my life right now? I'm a disabled guy in a wheelchair with a pipe sticking out of my throat, streaming to people watching me drink water out of a sink in a video game. Just for that, you know, thank you, Bungie. Like, I'm serious. That is a huge win for me. I just complimented you. Complimented you. Okay. That's not a big win for me. Since, you know, I haven't introduced myself yet, you know, oh hi. Good stuff and hyping up Jesus whenever we can. So, I will
Get good, scrub.
attempt to do that. And trying to think of when I can make it back. Look at the week. I'm seeing this. He's just falling faster and 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 faster. Like he's actually thinking in turtles. Like he's breaking everything. He actually is jittering in time to the music. I understand if it's, you know, not your brand. I get it. I understand, but, you know, I think it's good. Okay? Come here. You gotta be able to kill me in a fist fight. Come here. I can't even punch a guy to death. Clip it. Just clip it. Indeed, dear. And what was this email, you know, referring to? Might be cheese. Ha ha! Ha! That's actually pretty good, Dinger. No, it was not spam. It was cheese. It's always cheese. Or, to quote a version of the Hulk, that's my secret. I'm always cheesy. What's going on, Dinger? Forgot about mechanics. There we go. Alright, whenever we get limit break 2, feel free to hit it.
Got it.
I'm gonna Death Flare 2! Oh, they amped me! Right at the last second, right now, it's about the Death Flare. Oh, wait. Bye, Jen! Beware of using it. It is believed to bring upon the anger of Jamed. Anger the Jam. An elegantly bound book entitled Good! Seems unusually heavy for a book of its thickness. God! So, I'm gonna have to start talking to her like this, because I'm the frustrated. Right. And then I'm just gonna have to randomly crash and say terrible, obvious things, because I'm a professional trader. We haven't heard much of that meme. Whereas on water, unless it's like stupid clear, like this, even then, you're having a hard time sucking face because you're doing it in the dark and with all kind of water in your way, sitting there drowning. And, well, to think about it, you're sitting there not just sucking face, you're sucking water and not air. Sucking carbon dioxide water. Science, people, do you speak it? You don't even know. Back in my day, we had wars over people trying to suck face underwater. How do you think we ended up with Atlantis? And why we can't? So I have a feeling the next dungeon is gonna be, the Dom. Or whatever that, event was called. Did you just see Liam's legs? I hope somebody clipped that. I'm at home. So, Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Minutes? Starting now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what are we even doing? I mean, we're in quite the pickle.
See? We're halfway there already.
Loving the positivity.
Wait, what? Did you see? Loving the positivity.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
And then Joel just like floats up. Like doesn't even jump, just like up. Oh no. Super hot fire.
I'm in here.
Lol.
Hi, guys.
Can we clip that?
Let's go. Watch out!
Community, and he was giving away basically $100 for any particular gift card that we would have asked for. I happened to win, and he just now sent me $100 Steam card. So thank you so much, Lucid. Like that is crazy generous. So I mean, I know it was for your community.
But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know.
This one? Oh, there it is. You can kind of see it if I turn it this way. Yeah, it's right there, right above the, right below the bridge on the right. I can't really get any closer. Yep. There it is. Can y'all see it? Or is the resolution too bad? Oh, well.
Like loose.
Okay.
I like this one.
stranger dogs.
Yes, all of them.
Wait, 4? All of them? All of your dogs got out.
Get 4. That one didn't get 4, probably.
That's rude. Did y'all just hear my stepdad picking on me through the door in chipmunk voice? Did y'all hear that? My nose is bleeding. Okay, so let's test that idea. Your ship is the pickaxe. I don't think that worked. Spoilers, it didn't work. I returned. And in less than 15 minutes. So, I do that so I don't end up losing all of my energy before the end of stream, because if I don't eat something and finish my tea, like, it's bad. Plus, because it takes me like 10 minutes to actually chug the tea, I find that it's kind of awkward for y'all, probably, so it's better to let y'all watch clips, etc., etc., etc. Okay. Chat, have we died even once today? Not that I'm asking to die. Oh, we have that in this game too. Okay, we have Rolly Balls of Doom Death in this game too. Good to know. They seem to be tossed as soon as you stroll up in here. Okay. Get it down. Literally, just, it's the same thing as in Dark Souls 3 with the balls of, what are they called? Skeletor balls. Okay, my script almost got me killed there. Where did this shortcut bring us? Hello? Moonstone! We can now upgrade our weapon. Okay. Let's do that. Let's first go to level first. That would probably be smartest. And then we can upgrade our weapon. And our handle.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Now then, hope we have enough Ergo for this.
I know my way around a weapon.
We do. So, upgrade that. So we need a crescent moonstone. Now, onto our handle. So, what would this do for us? Just increase our motivity? That's it? We get 17 more attack out of it? Okay. Let's use one of our Ergo things.
I know my way around a...
Something. Okay. Slap this on it. Bring your technique down. We're not using it. Oh, and we get our scaling increased. You'll love to see it. So if we can get 2 motivity cranks, we can do that again. Very nice. We are quite killing it.
I'll use my power to help you.
One person. I wanted to listen. So yeah, chat, what have y'all got going on for the remainder of the week? Since I told you all about my quite active shenanigans coming up. What y'all got going on? Hello? The door we cannot interact with. Right. 6 is not bad. Okay. Saw blade. Goodness. Doesn't scare me at all. Not one bit. I don't need to go change my boxers. Not me.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
What's he asking them to do? Take care of that?
Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
I'll take it. I can get more Ergo easily. Even if it's a scam. Okay. Rich Vanini Krat Landmark Guide 3. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. Roses bloom at Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guy was made with support of Red Lobster Inn.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
Lol. I was scammed. It's fun.
Take care you don't get torched. Take care you don't get torched.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Okay. Now. Star fragment. I will hit that range eventually. Thought it was the wrong side. I was hoping that I had found a premature shortcut. Yeah. Okay. Now, is there any way for us to stop the stuff from going down that way? Oh wait, no, this isn't even the place. Bruh, that's creepy. That's super creepy. Okay. Finding so many bodies though. Like, is this gonna be the entire game, just finding bodies? Come here. I figured you weren't dead. Nice. Sublead. Anything else? It's fine. Yeah, say something's about to break through there. Good night. Okay. On fire. Okay. Gotta go in quick. Okay. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Okay. Burning effect is neat. Okay, so we have an amulet. Increases max HP. Let's see, what does this do? Increases damage inflicted on... Oh, here we are. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Yeah. I don't feel like I need that right now, but that's good to have. For, like, long-winded fights. Okay. Let's see if we can find a deeper way in. Yes? Very good. What did I just do for myself? Or to myself? I feel like we're building up pressure somewhere. There's probably more of those that I should have grabbed.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
The fact that she thinks that I'm human is interesting. Mini, what do you make tomorrow? I'm just not noticing that you can even use these things. Good
Oh,
night.
fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I do not trust that pipe as far as I can chunk it. And I cannot chunk pipes. He's a jerk. I want to make as much. Wait. Make as much as Minini's buckler puppet does. This is me not trusting the pipe. Okay, we're fine. I should have trusted the pipe. Okay, there is a bonfire right over here. Okay. Yes, I know there's stargazers, but the bonfires. We all know they're bonfires. I was trying to... I was thinking he was gonna do that afterwards, but... Okay, it's a lot of loot for one guy. I'll get better at dealing with him over time. Ew. What's that down there? Those things. Does that drop the ladder? That drops the ladder.
All right, Venini.
Where'd the rest of the dialogue go?
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Okay. Where are you?
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Not below. So we need to be able to get further up. Did anybody notice any ladders? Yeah, if we can get up there, there's a bonfire. Stargazer, whatever.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Okay, it's probably right over here.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather
There he is.
disloyal. Quite insulting.
Hello, Gilda.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Fear?
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told... How did...
Okay. So, that's nice as well. Getting a general idea. Okay, we're here. And the next place we're gonna end up going is the cathedral. Like it's not directly said, this is what you're doing. But you're getting nice, strong hints. You know, that should be helping you in the long run. Oh no! That was close. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I really need to modify whenever I tell the computer to clip something so that it actually does Twitch clips as well. Because right now, all that command does is, oh, I was really hoping I could, jeez. All it does is it saves clips to my computer. What? I gotta get better at that. And a moonstone. Now if we can start having crescent moonstones, that would be most desirable. And so this one. Now, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, also, since Venini said it, not helpful.
Wanna cry about it?
It seemed appropriate. Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Or much as anything else for that matter. That's a boss room. do we want to see if we can get in here with full health vials? 'Cause I feel like we're gonna need them. Also wondering if big guy over there is considered a mini boss, and is he gonna respawn? Because what the game considers mini bosses, they don't seem to respawn. Okay, let's take a look-see. I don't see him. Therefore, not a mini-boss. Oh, sorry, therefore a mini-boss. Therefore he does not respond. Let's get rid of these guys. Actually, wait. How are we doing on... We could level. So... before we do that... before we clear the room again, let's go level. And... we'll clear the room. Check for loot up top. Does it seem like I missed some stuff? And then, if there's time, we will attempt boss. And again, we may not. Who's to say? I may decide that it takes too long.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Very good. I'd say we're doing pretty good on the leveling part of this. Of course, I did grind upstream. Because I do enjoy grinding in Souls games while listening to audiobooks. It's actually very relaxing for me. So I will likely do more of that before we meet again next week. Okay. 105. Isn't bad. All right. Now we can go back up top. Check all of this. We'll see what happens. Shit. Here. Technique crank. Not for the build we're going for, but take it. We may change our minds on what we're doing later. This is what I'm talking about. By being rewarded for exploring with lore. Right here. Descartes' note. Puppet cannot refuse to wait. Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. Look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. Worships something as God. I heard there's the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling puppets of Pratt. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. Those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. See, now that's interesting. Having some kind of king of puppets. That has taken on some kind of human persona that then controls the puppets that have the Grand Covenant on them, because those puppets must obey humans. If they can be convinced that the puppet king is human, then they have no choice but to obey. That's a interesting turn of events. Very interesting indeed. Alright, Jed. Looking at the time, I do not think I will be able to fight the boss today. The time I have left. So, we're gonna call it here for today. Stick around. I will send around a raid, though. Assuming stuff works, because last time I did a stream, my everything broke. I had to restart my computer. But, let's see. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. See, right click. For the most part, we focus on hyping up Jesus as much as we can. Doing software development stuff. We build all kinds of things. Challenge runs, which I would like to do more of. Souls games, story games, really just whatever comes to mind. And we do it all as a community kind of thing, so. I will be back. Let me see. Unless something happens and I don't know what's going on next week, I will be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with day 3 of our Lives of P-Run. I hope y'all are enjoying this as much as I am, because I am, like, thoroughly enjoying this. This is top tier Souls experience for me. Probably the best non-FromSoft game, as far as Souls games go that I've played yet. So I'm trying to think, have I played any other Souls games? Yes. Yes, I did. Jedi Fallen Order. So that was an incredible experience as well. So this is on par with that. I thoroughly enjoyed Jedi Fallen Order. So, whenever I get my new computer, I want to do a run of Jedi Survivor because this computer will not do it. Or at least it won't do it and stream at the same time. So, I'm gonna wait for the new computer to do that. But anyway, we are gonna send a raid over to Nerdy Senpai, which I'm not sure what she's gonna be doing. She's just chatting right now, but typically she does gaming later in her streams as well. She just started 30 minutes ago. So, let me get this started. If you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us in Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. Let's see, let me get this started. There we go. So if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Till we meet again, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, unless something comes up. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for raid.